up, Shark King? Welcome. I hope you're doing all right. God, I hate how I have so many of these. Oh, cool. Blackbeard Pirates. Well, whenever the Blackbeard Pirates come out, another one, I'll be able to use that. That's funny. I feel like we won't be getting those for a while, sadly. Huh. Okay. Back to looking through these. Alright. Sword is for Fishman. God, when did I even get this? Trans. Straw Hat Fleet? No, wait, hold on a minute. Straw Hat Fleet. Who do we even have in the Straw Hat Fleet? Oh wow, luck. Light element. Blackbeard Pirate. Navy. And Grand Line. Drive. Alright. Not what I want. Please don't do this to me, man. Why are you doing this to me? That's not what I want either. Alright then. Okay. That's 18. I don't want to use that. Was that the one I just looked at? Well, I guess I get what I get. Not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Yes. All right. Use gold transfer metal traits. One time. Oh, fuck. Like, do you have one of these that's not this? What's up, Grave? How's it going? Welcome. And welcome again, Shark King, if you didn't hear me the first time. And Zigbard and Brooke are Brooks here. Welcome to both of you. Alright then. Alright, we're as ready as we're ever gonna be, I suppose. Nor not. Alright then. So, what I learned about Brooke is he's most likely better just shooting from afar. Oh my god. I don't... This is... So he's a good counter for Luffy. Dark Roger rerun after Sabo, you heard? you kidding me? Ugh. Whatever. What's up, Orochinagi? How's it going? I started playing KOF AFK and I got addicted to it. I hate that I got addicted to the game, but I've been spending more time on that game than I'd like, man. Way more time. I feel ashamed. I do. Troubled life. Nah, I just feel bad that I am putting as much time as I had into that game. Again. I should really, in all honesty, I should delete it off from my phone. Like it's just a pit where where you just keep grinding and this is I don't like how many power mechanics are in the game. I really don't, and yet I can't stop playing it. It's a problem. I'm also motivated to get it on like maybe 3 to 4 times a day to use all my tickets up on PvP. It is, yeah. I'm not proud of it. I'm not. What's up, Miles? How's it going? I saw him coming and I tried to run it, yeah. I should know better. I should know better by now. Okay. What's up, Gray? How's it going? Stole your dialogue, by the way. Alright. Got Kuzan in 25 RD. He's the best defender currently. You could arguably say that Luffy and Kizaru are better defenders, but that's just my... Yeah, I mean, Zephyr maybe? I don't know, yeah, Kuzan's probably the best. Yeah, probably. He's probably the best. Just being straight up with you. How am I not hitting him? Whatever. What's up, A12? Welcome to the stream. Nah, he's second to S-Snake. Who are we talking about? Kuzan? Huh. S-Snake is annoying, so... How well does... I don't know, like, how well does S-Snake deal with Kuzan? What's up, Dark Knight? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright. Does anyone know how good S-Snake deals with Kuzan? I think, you know what, I'll test it out myself. I don't need to ask. I like experiencing it firsthand myself, other than just asking. So we'll see. We'll test it out myself. Unfortunately, my Kuzan is not level 100, so I don't have that. But my Zephyr is. I don't know. I would say if you have Zephyr, Kuzan, or S-Snake, you're doing okay for defenders. They're currently the best 3 defenders in the game that are actually defenders. Yeah, they're all decent for defenders. Like, any of them will be fine for you. G5 Luffy is not as good as he used to be, but if you have him at level 100, he's probably playable. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. How's your Horty? Horty's okay. If you can land a hit on Kizaru first and he doesn't perfect dodge you, you can melt him like hot butter. But that's an if. If you can get close to a Kizaru, Horty can kill. That's like if. The word being if. Once you hit a Kizaru once, and if they don't have skills, they tend to run away. So good luck with that. But yeah, the amount I've seen Kizarus is dip out as soon as they don't have their invincibility is annoying as fuck. If Horty got the right buffs, though, I'd say he might be top tier. I don't know. You saying both Kuzan and Zephyr are better than, S-Snake? We'll see. Kuzan cooks S-Snake. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, that situation shouldn't really be coming up. Defenders should not be fighting other defenders. As a defender, it's not your job to fight other people. I mean, sometimes your teammates are so bad you have to go after treasure, but a majority of the time you shouldn't be trying to kill S-Snakes and Kuzan, I'm just saying. You know? That should not be what you're doing. That's my opinion. Yeah, obviously, bro. I know that's obvious, and yet, for some reason, I see a lot of defenders running around attacking people. Despite it being so obvious. I'm just saying. You'd be surprised how often a defender runs up on me and tries to fucking kill me. And fails. It happens a lot. I don't like it. Considering I'm doing alright against this Luffy, I'm pretty happy. Oh yeah, S-Snake is it. Yeah, S-Snake is doing okay against Luffy, and that's If she does okay against Luffy, that's all I care about. Ah, Kizaru molested me, though. Kizaru ain't getting that treasure, though, so... Yeah. Kizaru kind of destroys her, but against Luffy, S-Snake seems to be doing alright. Kizaru cooks almost every character on the map with the exception of Zephyr, because Zephyr was specifically buffed to counter him. So, like, Zephyr is the only defender that currently just straight up counters Kizaru because he was made... Well, actually, that's not true. Green Bull straight up counters him as long as you're on the treasure too, because he was made specifically. So we have two defenders that were made then. But only one of them is being played currently. You don't see Green Bull anywhere. Is he that bad now? I don't know, you don't see Green Bull anymore, so I have to wonder, is he bad? I mean, he can't be that bad. Can we play rooms? I can do rooms after I do this playtest. Sure. I want to do my playtest first, though. Green Bull gets one-shotted by Luffy? No way! Damn, that's unfortunate. So he's trash. I don't want to try Green Bull. I don't like him or care enough about him to do that. I'm going to try Horty for one game. He gets one. Just try him, bro. I don't want to just try him. Like, Green Bull is he's one of my least favorite characters in One Piece. So that's saying something. I don't like his personality. She's just 12? Who are you talking about? What you mean, so you like S-Snake? I like S-Snake. I like her better than Green Bull. You are a cook, man. Look at this team. Yeah, Luffy's shitting on me. That's fucking crazy. I feel like it's crazy that Luffy's doing as much damage as he... Yeah, nah. Luffy is not it. I mean, Horty is not it. What's he have on this character? Does he just have, like, raw damage? Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking damage! I was wondering why his Luffy was shitting on me, but that's why. I just... Yeah, Luffy was doing copious amounts of damage. Yeah, we're not... Horty is not it. But yeah. When I talk about I like a character, I'm not talking about in a sexual sense. As a character, I think S-Snake is cooler than Green Bull. Green Bull's personality is... Well, if Green Bull was a real person, I would talk to him once and probably hate his guts. And if S-Snake was a real person, I'd never talk to her because she'd be a 12-year-old. Unless she was my niece, then I would talk to her. Or sister. Younger sister, then I'd talk to her, but I don't just go around talking to 12-year-olds, so it's not really a concern of mine. But Green Bull would be an adult, probably a closet gamer, and has a sense. Yeah, I don't think me and Green Bull would vibe together. But the same with so Brooke, if he was a real person and not as a skeleton, and Sanji, if I knew them in real life, I'd be worried about going out into public with them because they'd sexually harass someone. That is my worry about Brooke and Sanji. That's my basis for not loving Sanji, is if I went out into public with him, I would be worried about him sexually harassing women. And me getting in trouble as a result of knowing him. So no! The same with Master Roshi. That's my problem with that character archetype. I think about, hey, would I hang out with this person in real life? And if your answer is no, you wouldn't hang out with them in real life, yeah, there you go. And that's my problem with Brooke and Sanji. Which is why they're not... That's why, like, do Brooke and Sanji do cool shit? Yeah. But do they sexually harass women? 100%. And I can't go out in the public with them. Nah, bro. You're trying Green Bull? No, I'm not. But yeah, I do have a problem with their personalities. Oh, man. I have a good reason for not loving Sanji or Brooke. I really do. Fine, I'll give you one game with Green Bull, but he one game only, because you keep asking, and I'd rather you stop asking. You get one. But Luffy's gonna run up on me and murk me. It's not gonna be good, man. It's gonna be bad. I know what's gonna happen. I invited you. Join whenever. Okay. I didn't get to play them. Can you check my ID? Sure, I'll check your account if that's what you're asking. Alright, I'll start off as Green Bull this time. I started off with Kizaru and it did not go as I intended. Can I not look at? No, you need to be in here for me to look. Alright, so to make sure that this happens, we'll do this. $160 support's decent. Okay. Sure. And I'm dead. Yeah, this character's ass. And we watched, you know. The problem with Green Bull is if he's not on his treasure, he's useless fucking trash. I hate it. Green Bull not on his treasure is a bad unit. It feels good not getting insta-killed by Kizaru, though. That I will give you. I do like that. Wow, we won. Green Bull is not bad. Well, there weren't any Luffys on the field to insta-kill me, so... Yeah. Green Bull does great against Kizaru, but that's what he was made specifically to do. That's not how that works. Just because we won does not mean a character is not bad. If it's just Kizaru and we don't have Luffy's, I'd say he's alright. I don't know how he does against Alkainu, but, yeah. I'm sorry, you, Sabo, and Kuzan. I have an alternative reason for having them there. I don't know what you typed in chat. I'll read in a moment. I'll read your comment in a moment. Give me a second to check something. So this is 3. Who is my next big interest that I care about? I would like Bragi to be level 100 for support purposes, so... Who am I interested in working on? I need to figure out who's my next interest. You know what? I should probably be working on Brooke. No, we'll put him here. We working on our light characters. Where is the Sabu? Alright, so 92. God, I forgot how much I like this soundtrack. It's really good. Oh shit, I have all... You'll see in a second why I did what I did. I have my reasons for doing it the way that I do. See, now I got 199 free fragments. Thank you for subscribing, whoever did. I did not see it, but thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah. Do I want HP? Oh, let me see something. This thing, the shield is based off from my HP, so I guess we'll go... I would like basic attack. Don't worry about it, I'm not upset. A lot of people ask me that, but I have a good reason for doing it the way that I do.
What the?
I should really have defense on him.
A ghost?
Oh, there it is. Yo, Senpai, thank you for subscribing. Actually, hold on a minute. I would like to have attack and defense on Kuzan, but, you know, we'll try this build and see what happens. Oh, you in the middle of a match? Alright, I can play solo.
What the? A ghost?
I do like Brooke. I just if he doesn't have any skills to use, he dies really quickly. He's way more glass cannony than I like, and also with the current meta, he's more like you shouldn't really be fighting people up close for the most part. He's better for jumping people from behind, like that are in the middle of a fight already. At least in my opinion, that's what he's better for. It's better if you jump people with him, sadly. I'm not... let me know when you're ready, Dark Knight. We can play some more. I have a few more rooms left if you want. But yeah. I need help. Ow, ow, ow. Damn, Nami kicked my ass. Literally. Alright, the room is open to anyone in the stream. Just let me know if it's you or not. Or put your code in chat and I will invite you. But as long as you have your player ID in chat, I can invite you as long as you're an SS. Yo, Dark, you on or what? Bro, don't you have a skin for Sabo? I unfortunately did not buy a skin for Sabo. I did not. If he gets a rerun, I'll buy a skin for Sabo, but no. I was gonna buy it, and the day before it left, I was busy and I forgot to get on my phone. So no, I don't have a skin for Sabo. Sadly. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, hold on a minute, something's not right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I can't see the room. Oh, did you not add me? Oh, okay. I swear I sent you a friend request. You just didn't add me. I got you. No worries. Let me just resend this real quick. Control V. Request. There you go. Just accept the friend request. There you go. Why aren't you appearing on my friends list then? You should be popping if we're friends. Like, you know, I don't. Yeah, you're not appearing on my friends list. I don't think you accepted my friend request. Oh, I invited you now, but you didn't like pop up, so I just assumed you didn't add me. Whatever, no worries. Alright then. My god, I hate Kizaru so much. He can just sit across the map and kill me. What business has he to do this? Like, he's so lame. Why can't I grab the treasure? He's not on it! What the fuck?! He wasn't on the treasure! God. Whew, that was close. What's up, A12? How's it going? Weird bug, huh? Yeah, that was. He wasn't on the treasure and I couldn't capture it. I didn't like it. Nice save, thanks. Kizaru and S-Snake are very hard to beat. So, I know Kizaru kills S-Snake pretty easily. I've done it several times. Jarbor kills S-Snake. If an S-Snake is dumb enough to run up on a Kuzan, that the same happens. But yeah, 'cause it's not... I don't know. Bro, is my medals good? I can look after this. I wasn't looking at the medals you had, so I don't know. God, Kizu's so fucking annoying. I didn't expect the whole team to run up on me. Yeah. Alright. When you join back, I will check out your stuff. Yeah, join back the lobby and I'll check out your profile, Dark. Yeah, Dark, I'll check it out. Let's see. Give me a moment before I go back. Wait, we want this. Wow, I have a lot of these in here. Set it on this. If anyone wants to join, put your code in chat. I can invite you directly. Just like this. Just need your player ID so I can invite you. Or if you're on my friends list, I can invite you that way too. Anyway. Or you can just try to join, I guess. I've seen this Battle IQ guy multiple times. Alright, you wanted me to see if your medals are good. Let's see. Oh, the Kaido medal's good. I think Black Maria is like a 13% when you're on your treasure. Oh yeah, it's decent. It's cooldown when you're in the area around captured treasure. For both. Plus the Kaido set. So like 23%. And then this the base off from that. Yeah. Pretty decent. Let's say Sabo. The standard Egghead Luffy set, which is also decent. Yeah, I don't... They're alright. Could be better, but I mean, for what you have, not everyone has the Wildfire medal, so I think it's decent. Bro, wait, I got one call. Oh, shit. That sucks. I just read that now. That's my fault. I killed the Luffy at the very least. Dude, we need to guard that treasure down there. We've lost. No, we've lost. There's literally nothing we can do. I really wish that Kuzan went somewhere else. But no, the Kuzan decided to just follow me around. Oh, it was dark, probably. Oh well, it's the last match. Or it could have been 0-1. Whatever. Alright, we are going to go back to playing Brooke now that we are out of rooms. What do I have for... So I have S-Snake. I don't think Big Mom's viable, like, at all. Niji. I mean, I don't know how good he is. He's probably not great. What does he have for traits? When attacking enemy, 100% chance to increase attack by 3%, up to 75. That's actually not bad, so he's going to be doing, like, fuck tons of damage. When your HP is 70% or more, reduce damage received by 30%, reduce damage received from attackers by 20%. So, if he's Kizaru attacking him, he gets a, like, 50% damage reduction. It's cool. Wait, does it change with this? No, he still gets to keep that. Dealing damage 6 times in 10 seconds. Damage or defense buffed by 30% for 10 seconds. So this guy kind of needs buff, but I want to try him out at the very least. This game is trash, bro. Why do you need to build support? Ah, it's a gacha game, that's why. It is a gacha game. So without that Luffy, what would I even put in place? I want to try him out for one game. Yeah, we'll do. All gacha games are like this. This is so trash. So the most generous gacha game I can think of is Punishing Grey Raven. They give you decent premium currency all the time. Their events are really good. Not all gacha games are awful. A lot of them are... It's because they're free games, they want you to spend money, so they make it like this. But saying all gacha games are trash, you can 100% be free to play in a lot of gacha games, it's just way harder. Alright, you know what, we're not using, we'll do this. We'll use Brooke afterwards. I played many gacha games. I've played more, probably. I have played over 1,000 gacha games in my lifetime. I started playing gacha games probably in 2014, and over the time I have tried hundreds of gacha games, if not, like, probably 1,000 something. It's probably a couple, close to maybe close to 2,000. But a lot of gacha games I didn't stick with because I just thought they were awful upon looking. I played a lot of scammer gacha games that you could tell immediately are scammers, so I played it for a day or two to see how it goes. I don't know. Not many gacha games have keep me. They don't keep me that long. Oh, I did nothing to him. And insta-kill. What's up, Rocks? How's it going? Welcome. Luffy did, like, yeah. He didn't do any damage to the other. He didn't do any damage to Luffy, and Kizaru kind of shat on me. The two meta-ish units he doesn't do anything against, from what I could tell, so no. I don't think he's viable. If you can't fight against Kizaru or the new Luffy, you kind of have problems. this character gets a buff, I could see him being the best character in the game for a while. I don't know, but he needs the right buff to be able to deal with Luffy, unless someone else that's more meta, like, comes out. I don't know, he needs the right buff, though. If they just buff him and give him trash shit, then it's not gonna really help that much, I guess. Bro, check the ID, rate out of 10. Okay, I'll do that after this. I'm copying and pasting the ID right now. Like the profile? He can grab it through the fucking wall? That's retarded. That is not okay. That might be one of the stupidest things I've seen on a character. They need to fix that. They really do. That should not be a thing he can do. I can't believe he can fucking do that. That's retarded. What the fuck, Bandai? No, seriously, why did you do that? That is retarded. And now I'm getting jumped by Kizaru. Why can he do that? That's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen for a character. God, Bandai needs to fix this shit. Like, stop doing what you're doing. Like, the best thing you can do for this game is nerf the characters across the board. Fuck. Ugh. Fucking grabbing treasures through fucking walls is retarded. Ugh. What about Kizaru? You told he's good and balanced? He's good. I never said balanced. I have a problem with multiple characters in the game. Just because I think one character is broken doesn't mean I don't think others are broken. That is really dumb. Of course. I'm happy Luffy came out. Luffy made it so you don't only see Kizaru's around. So he is a positive, technically. But he's still a negative, too. Luffy is a new Cancer. Well, the only thing Luffy did is made it so you don't only see Kizaru's everywhere. It's now possible to not see Kizaru on a match. That's the good thing that Luffy did. So yeah, I do like that Luffy made it so... He made it so you don't only see Kizaru's, like teams of Kizaru. So that's good, but at the same time... He's just as annoying, if not more annoying at times than Kizaru. So, like, yeah. Luffy made it so you see Garps again everywhere. Like, you kind of see Garps a lot. Which I don't like fighting against Garp either. It just... Luffy gave you a variety of EXs for the most part. And what Brooke does is he counters Luffy. Specifically, he is made to counter Luffy. He can fight against other people. He can, but... It's just... What I want is a lot more Bounty Fests to be playable than just EXs. I don't like only playing EXs for the most part, and I'm not doing that. It's just way harder than I'd like it to be. Like, my meta, like, what would I say the meta is? I don't know. The meta isn't fun, I can tell you that much. Where's Luffy? Do I even have him on my favorites? I do not. So these here are your best 5 units in the game, and it's hard to not go a game with seeing, well, just these. Sabo is decent too, so I should probably put him on here. So you got your Sabo, you got your Lucci. S-Snake occasionally. S-Snake isn't as great, but yeah. This is your, these are the usual things you'll see on your team. I guess you could throw Dark Roger on here. But generally, you're gonna see Kizaru, Luffy, Garp, and Kuzan. That's what your meta is. Kizaru, Luffy, Garp, and Kuzan. You'll see other stuff, it's just a lot less. Like these, the 4 in the front is what you're gonna see the most, and I don't love that. I'd like to see more variety than just this. You don't see Zeppers too often. I don't know. It's just I don't love the current meta. I'd like a bit of change, you know? I have both Kuzan and Sabo. Alright, you wanted me to rate your profile out of 10? I'll do that. Okay, let me see. Boost for Luffy, so that helps a lot. Support. Your secondary character isn't awful. I'd rate it like, I don't know, a 7 or 8 out of 10 because you have a boost for Luffy, but in all honesty, it's probably a 7 or 6. For the reason of, I don't know how good Fujitora is anymore, so Luffy is... The odds are that Fujitora is gonna die instantly, which makes it worse, in my opinion. You should probably have a Kuzan up there. It's a 7 or 8. I don't know. Maybe an 8 or 9. I don't know. But having EXs is great and all, but if you don't have... I don't know. Let me double check it. What's the support? So, 174 support. Okay, that's better. You've got the support too. So yeah, probably an 8 or a 9. You should probably have a defender on there other than Fujitora. The medals are probably decent. Yeah, he's got the Kaido set. If you have the, what's it called? I'm drawing a blank. If you had the Wildfire medal, this would make it better. This is okay. I don't know what the hell Kuzan does as a medal. But yeah, it's like an 8 or a 9. I don't like Zephyr, he's so rude. I don't know, I'd say almost every character on One Piece is rude to a degree. Brooke is rude, Lucci is rude, Zoro is rude. Nami is especially rude. Usopp, I don't know, Usopp is probably polite, one of the more polite. Robin is... I don't know, I feel like Robin would fuck with me a lot more than I'd like. But yeah, most characters from One Piece are rude, let's just say that. Sabo is a good person. Are you in the manga right now? Because that's debatable. I don't know. His moral, if you're in the manga, his morals are questionable. That's all I'll say. I'm gonna leave it for there. Why I'm saying that? It's for reasons that you have to think about, okay? It's not just something you get out of, don't know. I would say he has questionable morals. He's a really good person. Easy to say. But is he? Bitch ran away! Fuck! I can't tell you without spoiling the manga, and I don't want to do that, okay? But he does have questionable morals. I'm gonna stand by that. You may be a manga reader, but other people in chat may not be. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. For me, I like Sabo because he's good looking and nice, dude. What I can say is Sabo believes he's doing the right thing, and from a perspective, he is. Okay, let's just leave it at that. from actually many people's perspective, he is doing the right thing. God, it's so annoying. Where's my perfect dodge? Oh, God. God, that Luffy is a pain in my ass. Constantly getting hit by Luffy's. But yeah, this meta is not a great meta. I don't love it. How much of this do I have? Do I have like a 50 in here? $25. I want to do one multi. Nope. Yeah, this map is better for it. Sabo is better for running, so use him. I don't want to make a mix or a mishmash team. I'm gonna use this team because it's what I'm playing blues right now. Fuck. The opponent's side team is Alliance. Okay. The greatest alliance. They are intensely good. Well, I mean, let me say it like this. If you're playing on a team with a bunch of people and coordinating, which I'm assuming they're matching up, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're intensely good. It just means that they have better coordination. When you play in a group in voice chat with people, you tend to do way better than playing with randos. So, I'm not just gonna give them props for that. The amount of times I've gotten 5 stocks when I play with people that I know I can trust is... well, it's fucking crazy. It happens more often. So I'll say they're well coordinated and they're using the top units. That's something. They're using the best units in the game. Does that count as, does that make them good? I don't know. I'm not saying they're bad, but... I'm not giving them. Bro, not like that. They have so many HP and they're all whales. I guess. But just because you're a whale doesn't make you bad either. I'll say they play better than the randoms. I'll give them that. Most randoms are ass. Come on, man, what the fuck? Dude, he stole the fucking treasure! It's gone! I needed that. Fuck. OP Reaper, same same like you, YouTuber. I've seen a bit of his work. He's alright. I don't watch him enough to have an opinion on anything he does, really, though. He's popped up in my feed and I've watched his videos. I don't think I'm subscribed to him. But as far as I can tell, he's alright. I don't like him, I don't hate him. I don't know. Bro, OP Reaper is captain of that alliance? Well, my opinion on him is that I don't have an opinion on him because I don't know enough about him. That's my opinion on OP Reaper. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna lose. Fuck. I noticed them. Couldn't. Next extreme when? I don't know. Let me see. Let me look. I didn't think I had to babysit my back flag. Okay. So Luffy officially, like his actual banner, not his paid for banner. Paid for banner leaves in a day. That's not what we're talking about. This leaves in 8 days, so within these 8 days, we might know what the next EX is. But we might get a Bounty Fest rerun banner or an EX rerun banner, and then in a month from now, like a month from then, we get an EX. I don't know. In all honesty, if we get an EX rerun banner next, that means we'll get next month after that, we'll be getting a new EX, most likely. But it's possible we get a Bounty Fest after this. I'd say about 8 days from now, we'll know, most likely. I don't know. Fuck. Bullshit, only 2 EXs and ruined the game? I don't know. I say this to all the people that play this game that ask me about this. If you're not enjoying the game, stop playing the game. That's all I can tell you. If you're not having fun, quit. Quit playing. That's my best advice I can give you. If you're not having fun, just stop. That's all you gotta do is stop, man. You don't need to keep playing, just stop. It's quite easy. I refuse? Alright, then don't stop. One of you idiots get the treasure, please. Geezer, grab the treasure, what are you... Lately, it's been hard to capture flags with Fujitora. Well, Fujitora isn't meta anymore. That's why. If you're not one of the meta runners, you're gonna struggle immensely. It sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, bye, Grace. See you tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be live on Sundays. I'm usually not. I can almost guarantee you I'll be live on Monday, though. I'm usually live on Monday. Yeah, I'll probably be live on Sunday, just a heads up. Or on, not Sunday, on Monday. I'm not usually live on Sundays, though. I don't know. We'll see. I make no promises to be live tomorrow. So my potential schedule, usually, unless I am just really bored and I have nothing else to do, is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday or Saturday. Sometimes you get all 4 of those, but that's unlikely. Usually you only get 2, and sometimes you only get 1. But yeah, bye. Alright, later. Later. Sorry, my bad. My mic was muted. How's Brooke? He is okay. I didn't realize my mic was muted this whole time. Sorry. But welcome to the stream, Juper. So my opinion on Brooke is he's like Shiryu, where he takes effort to play. But he takes effort to play and he's worse than Shiryu. That's my opinion. My opinion is that he takes a lot of effort to play. He's sort of a glass cannon. He can kill people, that's something. He can kill Luffy, he can kill Kizaru if he gets the better of him. But you're gonna have to work really hard for it. Like, I don't recommend that you summon for him at all, okay? I just don't. Now, he's not as bad as Stussy was when she came out. Stussy only fought good, like, even slightly decently against, He's not worth it, okay? All I can say is he's not worth it. Don't do it. Maybe my opinion will change when he's at level 100, but he's not... I wish Brooke did not come out. They did not give gems, and he's not really good. Okay. So I'm just going to say this. This is my opinion, so don't get upset at me. But whenever a character comes out that's ass, you should be thanking your lucky stars because it means you don't have to summon. It's a free skip for you. Brooke came out. He is not a meta unit. He is a decent character that there's way better choices. So be happy that Brooke came out. Just be happy that he came out because it means you don't have to summon. Whenever a character comes out that's not good, you should be like, yeah, he's trash. Because that means you can skip. Unless you're a whale and you feel the need to have every single character in the game, be happy. You get to skip. You get to save your gems for another day, be happy. That is my opinion on Brooke for all people that, like, for most people. If you get to be happy because you don't have to summon. Oh, fuck. And he's gone. Jesus Christ! I don't care about skipping anymore. I save up and still get shafted. Well, then you're not saving up right, because what you need to be doing is saving up until there's pity. That's what you need to do. If you're a free-to-play player in any gacha game, I'd say save for pity. That is what I tell you. For every single free-to-play player, if you're going to go to a banner on any gacha game, if you can't guarantee the character, don't go into them. Because you're just going to be disappointed when you don't get it. That is the best advice I can give you. Is wait. I know, I sound condescending, but I've done it on plenty of my free-to-play accounts. That's why I have free-to-play accounts, so I can tell people, be like, no, I have free-to-play accounts, I save, that's why I have stuff. Now, Bounty Rush is the game I have the most free-to-play accounts in, but usually in most gacha games, yeah. I have pity, like, I can hit pity on most of the characters. Fuck. I don't know why he didn't take Luffy, but whatever. I'll never save up for pity. I mean, pity on Bounty Rush for Bounty Fest or 750. And during Anniversary, if you're not hitting pity, like, within 1 month, you're probably getting enough to hit pity for one Bounty Fest. Why? What the fuck are you doing? It does count. That is not how that works. Want to know the difference between me and every other F2P player? Not every other, but most F2P players. I know what characters I should be summoning on and which ones I shouldn't. They do not. Most S2P players just summon on every single banner and think that's how it works. It is not how it works. They waste their gems on anything and everything they see. Their ass. Like it. Also, a lot of F2P players think if they don't get every single character, like they think, I'm trying to focus on this and not die, but I've seen a lot of F2P players saying, I can't summon on every single banner. Well, that's how it is on most gacha games. Like, why the fuck would you think on a free-to-play game that you could get summon on every single banner and get every single character? That's not how they work. That's not how gacha games work. You're not meant to get every character. It's fucking crazy that a lot of... Like, as many of them that think that is fucking crazy. That's all I can say. Personally, I'm slightly offended that their minds, like, they think that. Like, why the fuck would you think you can summon on every single banner and get them? Yeah, we don't have any runners, so we're kind of fucked. Like, yeah, the mind of, like, free-to-play players is just beyond me sometimes. Like, they think you're supposed to have enough gems to summon on every single banner. That's just not how free-to-play gaming works. Get it. Like, believe it or not, I'm free to play in a lot of gacha games, so I know how to say. I'm not a whale in every single gacha game I play. Well, whatever. I wish I had the vision when S-Snake came out. I don't know. She's somehow still meta? I mean, she's been back plenty of times. Sure. But yeah. Truthfully, I don't recommend anyone summons on Brooke because he's just not good enough, okay? Brooke is a free skip for every player, pretty much. And the only reason I have him on my main account is because I'm a whale. But yeah, I can't recommend that anyone summons on this character. He is okay, and in Bounty Rush, being okay means that you're bad, pretty much. Like, as I played him way more extensively now, and I'm saying that, yeah, he's probably not a good character. I don't know. Like, I did. Where would I rank Brooke in the meta? He's an S or S- character, okay? That's what I think of Brooke at level 90. And with 170 support is... skip him. If Brooke's your favorite character, still skip him, okay? He's not... Brooke isn't him, okay? If you see videos saying Brooke is the best character or meta, they're lying through their fucking teeth, okay? He's trash. He's a 5 or 6 at best in the meta. And an S- to S character. You should, like... I don't know. The reason why I'm losing is because I have Brooke. You're right about that. But, I will play him for another half hour, and then I'm switching off from Brooke. Okay? But yeah. See? Look. My YouTube channel is, I like being brutally honest with people. I don't want to lie to you guys to try to get views or likes or subscribers. If I tell you something, I tell you that because I fully believe it. So if you don't like other YouTubers they'll lie to you or tell you half-truths. My opinion is, in gacha games, and playing as many as I have, almost all gacha games, you're not gonna get every single character, and you're kind of crazy if you expect to. And EXs are for whales for the most part. When an EX comes out, expect to get one of them at best if you're lucky. Like this, yeah. I pride myself on being honest with my subscribers. I do. And my honest truth of the matter is you're not getting most characters. That's my honest truth. My honest opinion is, yeah, that's it. That's my honest opinion. When the EX first comes out, it is a whale character. That's all there is to it, in my opinion. With being like, yeah. I don't know what type of gacha games you are, but OPBR is just using it for money. Every gacha game does that. Every gacha game I play, their purpose is to make money. That's why they're free to play. Now, some gacha games are more generous than others, but Dragon Ball Legends, Dokkan, their purpose is to make money. Now, some of them keep the user more happy, but their main purpose is to make fucking money. That's why they're free to play. So you have to spend money. They're intended. I don't. I feel like I'm being an asshole repeating this, but I'll do it one more time to explain it. Gacha games' purposes are to make money. That's why they're called gacha games. Now, some of them are way more generous than others. And when I say that, I mean Punishing Gray Raven. Punishing Gray Raven is the most generous gacha game I have ever played in my fucking life. Jesus Christ, are they generous. The majority of gacha games, though, they release a meta unit, and if you don't have them, you're kind of fucked. That's the point. That's what they do. That's why Opbr is the way it is. It's why Dragon Ball Legends is the way it is. They release a character that you need for the raid for bonus points. And this, I'm done talking about this. Gacha games are greedy. That's what they are. Now, they can be very fun, but they're greedy. That's my opinion. If you disagree with it, then you disagree with it. We'll leave it at that. I've seen it. He bought every single EX ticket. But you know what? The EXs is 0.2%. I don't think people understand how low the rates actually are for EXs. Like, does anyone really think about how low 0.2 is? That's fucking low, man. %. Think about that. Not 2%, 0.2. Not even 1%. That's fucking low. Disgustingly low. If you buy every single ticket and expect to get the EX, you can be upset that you didn't get them, but you shouldn't be expecting it with 0.2%. I'm just saying, man. Like, it's fair to be upset. It is. It's very fair to buy every single ticket and be upset and not get them. But if you're expecting to get the EX, it's fucking crazy with 0.2. I have my reasons for saying that, yeah. With Pity, you should be expecting to hit Pity with every single EX. I don't just say that because I think it's funny. Somehow his league is filled with G5. Well, the reason why it's filled with G5 is because of rerollers. Every time a meta EX comes out, most people reroll for the new EX. How do I know this? Because that used to be me. I used to reroll every time an EX came out. Why do you think I have so many accounts? There's a reason why I have all the accounts I do. It's because I used to reroll all the time for EXs. Like, I have basis for almost everything that I say in this game. When it comes to Opbr, I have a reason why I say the things that I do. It's because it's based off from past experiences. Like, yeah, you see all of these? There's a reason why I have all these, because I'm re-rolling for the Bounty Fest or EX. I don't just have all these accounts because I thought it would be funny to make all of it. No, this is a reason for this. There's a reason why I have like 50 OPBR accounts. It's because I don't always want to spend $5 billion to get the character. I'm just saying, man. But yeah, there's a basis for almost all of my opinions on OPBR. Some of them are just opinions without basis, I'll give you that. But yeah, a lot of them are based off from past experiences. Do you know how many people re-rolled for Garp and Keezer when they came out? Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, we have 18 minutes left of me playing Brooke. Well, my opinion is Brooke is a 6 or a 5 at best after playing him for 3 hours almost. Yeah, Brooke isn't good. I think I can't do it on it. I think I can't do it on Apple. Yeah, Apple is awful for re-rolling, so I'm sorry for that. You need an Android, or if you have a laptop, I would suggest doing that. But re-rolling on Android is, well, actually, on Apple, I don't know enough people that use Apple, but yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't had an Apple phone in about like 8 years. It's been a while since I've had an Apple phone. Oh, man. The only reason I don't re-roll early anymore is because I have so many accounts. If I didn't have as many accounts as I did, I would probably be re-rolling way more. But yeah, I have so many accounts now from re-rolling in the past that I don't really need to do it anymore. That's why I don't re-roll. It's because I have so many accounts. But if I only had 1 or 2 accounts, I'd probably be re-rolling for the new EX. That's just an objective fact. I would like to know how you did that. Luffy, get your ass over here. Alright then. Sorry, I went to go get some water. What's up, Deninji? How's it going? I rerolled until I got Hybrid Kaido, a green one now. I have all 3 units, level 80, but 1 to 2, but it's all for ass, you see? You can't play anymore. You have level 100. Yeah, you... For the most part, if you don't have a character level 100, you aren't going to be playing them. So, with Kizaru, he was the first person in a long time that you could just play at level 60. Yeah, you could straight up play Kizaru at level 60, and I did think that was kind of crazy. I don't know what the fuck's happening. What? A part of me thinks that my Kuzan might be cheating, but I'm not sure. I don't know, maybe there's just a lot of people just standing over there. Yeah, my Kuzan's fucking cheating. God damn it! Kuzan's cheating. There were 2 Kuzans, so I don't know which one, but one of my Kuzans is a fucking cheater. It's probably that one, number 2. I don't know. Or number 3 Kuzan might be cheating. Yeah, it's number 4. Number 4 is a fucking cheater. Well, they could both be cheaters, but number 4 is a cheater. Yeah, but Kizaru, I could play... When Kizaru came out, I could play him at level 60 and molest anyone on stage, because no one could deal with him. Kizaru was that good. I don't know. Oh, man. Wait, are they all cheating? I don't... I swear... So, yeah, there's probably these 2. Okay, yeah, I think both of them were cheating. Oh, man. I don't know. You're only giving up because you are alive? Oh, no, I give up alive, too. Or not live. You're entitled to your opinion, man. You're entitled to your opinion. I don't know. I feel like I've pissed you off, Jupiter, by telling you what I think about Opbr and gacha games. I feel like that pissed you off a lot. But I mean, if it did, it did. I'm not taking it back. I mean every single word I said. So if you don't like it, you don't like it. But that's my opinion. Is gacha games for the most part, or if you're not a whale, you're gonna be behind and struggling. I was more or less talking to everyone, but I was partially talking to you. I don't know. But yeah, I was talking to you, sorta. I really wish you didn't get that treasure. My bad, I was playing League, so I didn't really listen, no problem. On 2 weeks ago, item chance used to give me 4-star orbs. Was it a glitch? No, it was a event that was going on, like a mini event where you were getting buffed. I think you were guaranteed either a chance, but yeah, you were guaranteed those things, and like RD. It was an event that they had going on. The new Brooke feels like another Dark Ray. He's better than Dark Ray upon release. Dark Ray upon release was one of the most useless characters I've ever played. And yet, everyone was telling me he was good, and I never saw it once. Everyone was saying Dark Ray is him. I didn't understand that. Brooke is, he's bad, in my opinion. He's a 5 or 6. Can he kill Luffy or Kizaru? Yes, but you're gonna have to sweat really, really hard. So hard that it's almost not worth it. I don't recommend most people playing him. The only reason I'm doing this is because initially I thought he was like a 3 or 4 and like one of the worst characters I ever played, but Sussy was worse. Like, I can't recommend that anyone summon on this character because he's just... I just don't think he's that good. But yeah. But yeah, here at Greymonger Inc., we pride ourselves on telling people the brutal, honest truth, even if it hurts their feelings. That's what we like to do here. Alright, this is the last time I'm using Brooke. Then I'm going to play someone else. I'm missing 8 orbs to boost 4 Snake Man. Like, the best thing that they could do for this game is every single top unit gets a nerf. Just nerf every single top character across the fucking board. That's my opinion, is the way to fix this game is to nerf everyone. That's how I think they fix this game, is they give an across-the-board nerf to all the top characters. And another thing that they could do is make it so you can only play 3, like, make a specific mode for 3 and 4 stars. Three and 4 star, or like, three, 2, and 1 stars shouldn't be played in almost every single game mode. Like, you should make a specific game mode for 1, 2, and 3 stars. Like, that would make this game way better, also. There are quite a few changes I would make to this game. Buffs last longer. I guess they could do that, but I don't know how much that would fix things. Like, I truly believe that if they just across the board nerf all the top characters, it would be better. I stand by that opinion that across-the-board nerfs are necessary. That is my opinion, that the best thing this game could do is just nerf all of the top units. Not that they're bad, just to be quite a bit worse than they are. Because Luffy and Kizaru are disgusting. They're so fucking annoying to deal with. I mean, Garp could be, like, you want a game mode for only step-ups? That'd be fine, too. Have a game mode that only can use 1, 2, and 3 stars, and have a game mode where you can only use step-ups. If you want to get your points for your step-ups, you play that specific game mode. Like, that would make it... Specific game modes for those characters would make it better. Bounty Fests and EXs can be in the same rank because they can fight against each other at the very least. There's quite a few Bounty Fests that if they're not gonna buff, they should be step-ups. Like, there's a lot of characters that just need to be dropped down to step-up units that don't deserve to be Bounty Fests. Like, Dark Ray right now is the equivalent of a step-up. This Frankie is a decent step-up. There's a lot of characters are the equivalent of step-ups right now. Some characters come out and they're step-up. Brooke is a step-up unit. He does not deserve the title of a fucking Bounty Fest. That's how mid I think he is he's a step up. A hidden step up. You know how people say hidden EX? Brooke is a hidden step up. That's what he is. Now this Brooke, he was a hidden EX. Not this one. This one's a step up. Hidden EX, like yeah, this a hidden EX. Like there's a lot of characters that this need to be swapped around. We need new game modes for only 1, 2, and 3 stars. Step ups should have their own game mode. And the reason I'm saying that is for the ranking for medals and boosts. Like there's a reason for it. Like I believe it. I believe a lot of characters should be dropped down in rank though. There's a lot of characters also that are one step away from being like a really good character. This character, if he got the right buffs with his kit, he could be one of the best characters in the game. This character with his kit could be one of the best characters in the game if he got a buff. Like this thing alone is fucking disgusting. If he got the right buffs, he'll be one of the best characters in the game. And there's a lot of characters that are just one step away from being high meta. This character, I don't know. There are a lot of characters that I believe, with the right buffs, they could be some of the best units in the game. Without having anything super crazy. Just give them a few good, like, decent traits. They don't have to be crazy, and they'd be insane units. I don't know. I miss Green Mihawk? Yeah. Alright, we played Brooke for like 2 hours and 50 minutes. Brooke is an okay unit. And by okay, I mean he's like a 5 or 6. Don't summon on him, people. Brooke ain't him. Brooke is not him. Anyone who's telling you is him is, well, either delusional, or they got really lucky with their matchmaking. I don't think Brooke is he's an okay unit, okay? That's my opinion. Back to playing EXs, guys. Back to playing EXs. I didn't want it to be like this, but yep. We back to playing EXs, guys. Too many people nullify the 1 HP trade. It's you know what I think? What was the first character that got it? Was it Odin? Bello Betty. Bello Betty was the one who started it. So as soon as Bello Betty came out, and she had this here, I think she was immortal. Well, like the immortal trait is what ruined the game partially. Well, where is it here? Yeah, this right here. Whenever your allies are not near the wait, no, when 1 HP will be left, even if KO'd, this is what started it. And when that came out, they made it so every unit had to hit unnaturally hard. And also insta-kill. This, like, the unkillable trait was a problem. And then after that, the worst thing we got was Light Shanks, where he was just insta-killing everyone. Odin had it first, probably. I think Odin had the insta-kill first. Not Odin had it first. But then Odin came out where he would just insta-kill you regardless. I guess my inherent problem with OPBR is how they release things. They need to make broken stuff to counter broken stuff. That's the problem, and why I think across-the-board nerfs would be the best option. Like, the fact that Bounty Rush works the way it is that you need to make something broken to counter the other thing that's broken. That's what OPBR does. They buffed themselves into a corner where they just need to make more absurd stuff that was more absurd than it was yesterday. I think that's the point of OPBR, is more absurd than it was yesterday. And I do believe across-the-board nerfs would fix that. Yeah, there's Mayo. Yeah, the diet version that Luffy has is annoying, but it works. Luffy's trait was the okay version of it, because it was only while you were on the treasure with him. If you hit him from off the treasure, it didn't do jack shit. That's why I like... The good thing about AK Luffy is... they did it right, okay? See, you just kill him with him? You just kill him from off the treasure. What the fuck? Yo, I've never seen that before. I was a ghost. They turned me into a fucking ghost, man. Okay, nah, what? See, personally, I accepted OPBR for what it is. I know what type of game OPBR is. It is... ah, shit. Oh, I got insta-killed. Damn. So yeah, that Kuzan is cheating. Yeah, that Kuzan is cheating. Like, I saw him hit me 50... yeah, he's a fucking cheater. Well, whatever. My best advice to anyone playing a gacha game, if you're not enjoying it, delete the game. If you want to come back to the gacha game, come back to the gacha game, but it's probably in your best interest if you just straight up delete it. Games are meant to be having fun, and if you're not having fun, stop, okay? Just stop. That's the best thing I can do for you. It'll make you feel better. Stop playing. If you're not having fun, stop playing. I am having enough fun with OPBR currently that I'm still playing it. But if you're not, feel free to delete the game and stop playing. That is the best advice I can give you. You'll probably feel way better. Just stop. That is my advice to you. If you want to come back, come back. If you don't want to come back, don't come back. delete the game, or just don't look at it on your phone for a while, move it to a section where you can't see it, and maybe come back to it a month or two. Maybe don't. I mean, that's my advice to you. I'm a G5 fan, so I naturally love the current meta. And good on you for that, man. Good on you. Right now, there's not as many people as I can play as I like, but there's enough characters that I'm okay with, that aren't top tier, that are, at the very least, playable, that I enjoy the game. Now, you know what I didn't like? When I could only play Kizaru. If I didn't play Kizaru, I felt like I was gonna lose. I played Kizaru and Sanji, and that sucked. That did not feel good. Like, when Kizaru was the meta, I felt like if I didn't have him on my team, I was guaranteed to lose. I hated it. Like, you don't even know how much I did. Like, it disgusted me. Zoro, get the fuck out of here. It's too bad my tree mates can't get treasure worth to save their life. Z is disgusting. Yeah, Z is a very good character in this meta. He can deal with Luffy, he can deal with Kizaru. Like, in this meta, Z is one of the best defenders, in my opinion. Like, he's a good character. Like, defenders, the top three, yeah, those are the top three defenders, alright. I'd say it's either, You can switch them around, but probably Kuzan and then Z. Because Kuzan can fill up treasures while he's not on them, and that's very useful. But I mean... Of course. Blue Kaido is great too. He is okay, but I hate how he needs to kind of sit on his treasure. I personally find it really gross. Please go. You're annoying me. When I get a chance, if I get the chance, I will kill you. I hope you know that. God. Man, everyone's just perfect dodging this shit. He's just always perfect dodging. Fuck. I couldn't get a hit off on these guys. Like this, we don't have any runners that can get anything. Oh wow, that was a lot of fucking damage. Oh my god. Stop. I'm gonna be honest, when Blue Kaido came out, I hated his playing style. If what I used to do to counter Blue Kaido is I would pick a green attacker, I would run up to him immediately, and he would almost never be able to do anything. I could guarantee a kill on Kaido. Blue Kaido meant free kills, because of how long he had to sit on his treasure. Like... Also, Blue Kaido is a team-dependent character, so if your teammates aren't getting treasure, which is most defenders, but especially Kaido, he needs treasure to be decent. Like, he really needs them. If Blue Kaido can't fill up treasures, he's kind of lackluster. Is like, sinfully lackluster. I don't know. Win counters? I don't know. Blue Kaido was never my playstyle, alright? No flag, S-Snake is no threat. She can be annoying. But yeah, she's a lot easier. I don't know, I feel like Kuzan without a flag he's slightly annoying. You can't deal with them easier, though. I hate this. Z can also play aggressive without flags, man. He can. But my worry is we only had one flag at the time, and my teammates weren't really doing anything in it. That was my current worry. V1 G5 needs a Odin treatment. I don't know. I thought that Odin would have gotten a buff many, many times over, and he just never has. But people don't like really. I was surprised that more people didn't like Odin like I didn't. But the main reason I don't like Odin is he did a really dumb thing in Wano where he believed if he danced around naked for 5 years that things would get better for him. I thought that was stupid. But I mean, that's my opinion on it. Maybe I missed some context, but I did think that was really stupid. I did. And the other thing about Odin I don't like is his hair. I hate his hair. And when I mean his hair, I mean the top part. This green thing on the top of his head, the plate, I despise it. I don't like it at all. I don't like the plate. The plate is dumb, in my opinion. It's unique, yes, but it's also... I wish he looked like his son. I really do. Momonosuke looks so much fucking cooler than Odin, just because he doesn't have the plate on his head. That's all it is. This is what Odin's hair could look like. It doesn't, but it's what it could look like. Look how fucking majestic this is. Odin would look like this if he didn't have the plate on his head, which is just way cooler. It is. The plate ruins it for me. That's why I don't like Odin, is because he has a plate for his head. Yeah, he's got the mane. It does look odd. I don't like it. It's not my cup of tea, you know? The 3D doesn't look... I'll be honest, I don't overly love him in the anime either. I don't know. Just my opinion is I don't love his hair. It bothers me. I do think Odin does cool stuff. He's got a cool voice. What he's wearing is okay, but I don't... Ow. Okay, that was... I can't stop them all. I couldn't stop all of them. Damn, whatever. Why are people playing Brooke on, like... I feel like people summoned for them and they wanted to use the character, that's why. Ow. Fucking... Okay, that... I'm pretty sure my Whitebeard's a fucking cheater. I could be wrong, but I think he might be cheating. Fuck! Can I get a game without a cheater? Okay, no, that's not fair to say. I've gotten plenty of games without a cheater. Soul! What I can say about Soul is he's a content creator, okay? Like, in the purest sense of the word, Soul is a content creator. And he's been around long enough and he did the right things at the right time, so he's a bigger streamer than anyone else. And I love Roman. He's one of my favorite streamers in OQVR, but the way he acts is why he's not as big as Soul is. That's my opinion. Roman is a cool guy, but because of the way he talks, because of the way, like, some of the stuff he says is the reason why he's not as big as Soul is. And the reason Bumba isn't as big as Soul is because he stopped streaming for like 2 to 3 years. And the reason why I am not as big as a streamer as other people is because of the way I act. I swear a lot, I'm brutally and honest to people, which comes across as really fucking mean. I am an acquired taste as a YouTuber, okay? Like, I am more honest than I should be with people, okay? Let's just say that. Now, there are people that like my honesty, but I try to be as honest with people as I can, even if that's at my detriment sometime. It even affects my family, like, sometimes because I'm so honest with them. They're like, I wish you could just, like, not say, like, I say the quiet part out loud a lot. And people don't like that. Yeah, Mamba doesn't stream enough or make enough videos to be as popular as Soul. Like, each creator, there are quite a few people that would be as big as Soul if they did the right things, in my opinion. This is all opinion-based. Soul, like, Roman is a great guy, but he acts sus. Like, sometimes Roman is sus as fuck. And in my opinion, that's why he's not as big as Soul is. That's my opinion, is because I like Roman, but he's questionable and sus at times. He's a cool dude, though. I stand behind that. But not everyone vibes with his sus nature. Okay? And Soul is, what Soul does is he's a pure content creator. He's kid-friendly. He does all the right things that you need to do to be a big creator, and that's just not what I want to do. I don't, like, Soul is meant for everyone, okay? That's the difference. Yeah, Roman doesn't play Opbr, but while he was playing Opbr, my opinion is, if he acted a little less sus, he probably could have been one of the greatest Opbr streamers ever. It was about, that's it. That's my opinion. But I still think he's a really cool dude. I do. I like Roman. He's the reason why I started streaming Opbr. Ow. Ow. Fucking dick. You're not gonna get away with this. The double stun is crazy? Nah. So Roman is gay? Nobody knows if Roman is gay or not. That's... Nobody knows. Like, absolutely, that's the shocking truth is that nobody knows. Like, literally nobody knows. Is that not crazy or what? He's never clarified, I don't think. I mean, that would make sense if he was, but I don't know. I legitimately don't know if he is or not. Like, just maybe, okay, I'll be honest, there are people that are there are people that probably know. I don't know, though. Please split up. Split up. Split up. What's up, Joe? How's it going? mean, for the most part, I don't really care if he is or not, but... No, but as far as I'm aware, no one knows and has said it out loud if he's gay or not. And he's never clarified. I don't think anyone's asked. Roman is just Roman, and if you like him, you like him. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. But my opinion is if he toned down his susness, way more people would watch him, because he's a really fun guy. That's my opinion. And my opinion on myself is if I was less of an asshole, more people would like me. But I do come across as an asshole. I'm willing to admit that. Now, can I be really nice? Yes. But I also come across as an asshole, which tends to give people an impression that they don't... It makes people not like me. I'm willing to believe that people don't like me because of the way I say things. I am. I'm willing to believe that. So he's faking his voice because it doesn't suit him? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I don't know, I always thought you were a chill, but I also pretty blunt. Yeah, I'm very blunt. I'm a blunt person. That's what I do. See, the thing is, in this economy, being blunt is not... It's not the way. Blunt is not the way to do it, okay? If you want to be a YouTuber, usually being blunt is not the right thing to do. That's the truth of the matter is... Blunt is bad, okay? You don't want to be blunt. Unless someone is going to your video specifically for guidelines, you don't want to be blunt to them. Like, let's say how to make something or cook. If you're going to cook for a recipe, then being blunt is probably the best thing you can do. But... in a lot of cases, being blunt is not the right way. Blunt is not good. You don't want to be blunt with people. He hits so fucking hard. No! No! They got me! Fuck! I got! Oh, we're fine. People like clip farmers. Oh, another thing as a YouTuber I'm not doing that other people do is shorts. Every so often, shorts have useful information on them, but I am not a shorts person. I'm a longer, I like longer form content. But there are quite a few people that like shorts. I know this because I have family members that spend like 5 to 8 hours just watching shorts, which I think is fucking crazy. Different videos that have nothing to do with each other. I don't get it. I grew up in a different era than they did. They're like, some of them are like 10 years younger than me. To 15, sometimes more. Some of them are 20. I have a big family. Yeah, I don't know. But if I did shorts, it would probably help me out a lot. If I was less blunt, it would help me out a lot. If I didn't swear, it would help me out a lot. I don't know. There's quite a few critiques of myself that I could say. I could probably be a little bit more clickbaity with my titles. Be like, I'm the #1 OPBR streamer and I'm gonna accomplish something that no one else has ever done before. Or, this unit is way more underrated. I could do a lot of underrated videos with gameplay. There's a lot of stuff I could do to get more views. But I kind of hate and despise doing that, so I'm not gonna. It's not for me. Luffy, what the fuck, man? Ow! It hurts, please! I don't know. Easy clickbait. There are plenty of clickbait titles that I don't do that I could. Let's just say that. Dude, please, like, go do something else. I got this. Why are you... No. Okay, sure. You know what? Whatever. Damn, maps change. R.I.P. Yeah, these maps are great. I love them. The 2 maps we have out right now are probably my favorite maps in the game. Oh, man. Wano Night? I don't mind Wano Night. It's just not my favorite map, you know? Wait, Fishman and Barati stage. Oh, I don't. Okay. I don't love this. It is what it is, but it's these maps aren't my favorite. I like Fishman, but Barati night I don't like. Barati day I don't love these maps. Okay, let's just say that I don't love them. What the hell? Look, there we go. They need to drop more units. In 8 days, we will either get a new EX or 2 new Bounty Fests. That is my opinion. Now, I don't know which one we're getting, but we are going to get one of... oh, shit. We're either going to get 2 new Bounty Fests, a rerun banner, or a new EX, and truthfully, I do think a rerun banner is a possibility. And then a month later, or like halfway through the month, we get an EX. I don't know. So yeah, I think... What's up, new PBR? How's it going? Gray? Remember me? I do. I remember that name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close! You almost got me. I almost got guy. I'm an OG for real. People were saying Dark Roger. The only reason I think people would be saying that is if there were leaks. And I think leaks are going to be happening a lot less because like I'm pretty sure that there are legal, if you like leak leaks, there's chances that you get legal action taken against you. That was probably still going to happen. It's just going to happen less, at least in my opinion. To my understanding is the way Opbr is doing things, that leaks are gonna happen less than they used to. Now, are they gonna outright stop? Probably not, but they're gonna happen less, at the very least, in my opinion. Truthfully, I hope we don't get Dark Roger. I would very much like to have a GARP rerun. And a lot of you guys know why. I want a rerun banner for GARP. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, you guys know why I'm hoping for a rerun banner for GARP, right? I want 199 free fragments. Also, I'm sitting on... Where is it? Hold on a minute. Let's just say I'm hoping for... Damn. I have GARP, I have them too, but I want the free fragments that I get out of it, so I'm just waiting to get one copy of them. We don't need GARP. What's up, Six? How's it going? It's been quite a while. You all should, I make Lucci or Kizuru level 100. I would say don't do either of those. Wait a few days, wait 8 days and see what we get. That's what I would say to do. No, wait. I would say put Kizuru on the treadmill and just wait. Yeah, he's really good, yes, but my opinion is that you should wait. And usually when there are new characters on the horizon, and 8 days from now we might get a character that makes... The same reason why I said not to summon on Kuzan, just wait. That's my opinion. Kizuru is better, yes, but... if we got a new unit... there's a possibility that we get a new unit that makes Kizuru obsolete. And then you just waste fragments, okay? And that's the reason why I'm saying it. There's a high possibility that the next character we get makes him obsolete slightly. Yeah, just wait the 8 days, man. It's not gonna kill you to do. It's just 8 days, man. You need the new character for frags? Yeah, well... he's just asking who to use it on. We don't know how many RD. For all we know, he has 4,000 RD, and he just thinks Kizuru is good. Like, I also don't know if 6 is a free-to-play player. There's many variables that would make me say that, yeah, don't waste your shit. Like, my opinion, I only buy, like, season passes. Yeah, he's, so for the most part, he's a free-to-play player. Gold frags are the most useful resource in the game, if not the second most useful resource in the game. Yeah. So the most useful resource in the game probably is RD, and then the second most useful resource is 4-star frags. Especially for free-to-play players. And if you have Kizaru at level 80, now he's not going to be as good as a level 100 Kizaru, and he's not going to be able to beat Luffy, but at level 80, or wherever you have Kizaru at, he can kill almost anyone in the game. With the exception, like, your only two problems are Zephyr, Green Bull, which nobody plays, and Luffy. G5 Luffy. So, save your fragments, man. Like, you only have 3 problems. There are 3 people in the game that you can't beat. Like, you don't need to max out your character. Just save. You can kill Garp at level 80. You can kill everyone. Like, pretty much. Brooke is going to be slightly annoying, but you can kill him at level 80. Yeah, good. You don't need to. I argue that you could kill all these characters at level 60 with Kizaru, man. You don't waste your fragments, man. Don't do it. He's literally Luffy food at any level, so going to level 100 isn't gonna help you too much. I would say just leave him at wherever you have him. Put him on the treadmill if you have to, but you're good. There are like 10 total Brooks players. Yeah. And if you summoned all your gems trying to get Brooke thinking he was gonna be good, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for you. I'm very sorry for the Brooke players that paid what they did for him. I'm not sitting on the flag. This is a bad idea. Ah! Ah! You killed both of us! No! No! You're not getting this treasure off me, I'm just saying, man. Oh, fuck. He's getting the treasure off of me! No! Kuzan, what the fuck, man? You screwed me! Yeah, I think Kizaru can kill almost every character, probably at level 60, with the exception of like 3 characters. And that's crazy how good he still is. Like, if you have a level 60 Kizaru that is boost 2, and has like the Kaido medal and the Wildfire medal, even without those, he's a problem for most characters, which is dumb. Now he is, without a doubt, better at level 100. It's arguable that he doesn't need to be. Like, he's the only character in the game currently that you can play at level 60, and as long as there isn't 3 particular characters, you could probably win the match solo, which is really dumb. If you have him at 80, you're probably fine. You should just wait. Getting him at level 100 will make him better. It's probably not going to help you horribly in this meta. Run from the white monkey man? Luffy, please go get treasure. Oh, what the fuck? I got stuck. Son of a bitch. Luffy, get right here. Luffy, what are you doing? Luffy, there's only like 20 seconds left in the game, please. Luffy, get the treasure! Fuck. Alright, it is what it is. Everyone and their mother claps his cheeks. Kuzan has his uses, but yeah, a lot of people can deal with him now, sadly. If you're not on the treasure, I would say Kuzan is a decent counter to Kizaru. But if you're on the treasure, he's gonna molest you. It's unfortunate but true. You don't want to be fighting Kizaru on the treasure because the odds are he's gonna laser beam you and you're gonna melt like butter. Then again, I don't have him at level 100, so maybe that's part of it. If I get Kuzan at level 100, maybe he won't insta-kill me. I don't know, we'll see. I would have to see. I don't know, I think a lot of characters are better if you jump the enemy. Like, Brooke is good for jumping people. Kuzan is good for jumping people because he has a teleport that can teleport from across the map when you're not looking and turn you into a popsicle. So, yeah. Like, a lot of these units, they're good for jumping. In a like a 1v1 head fight, they're not as good. Alright then. Dang. I got. What's up, useless Captain Mid? Okay. Okay. Useless Captain Mid. Damn it, Kizaru. Get off from me. Alright. Burger 3034. What is this? Is people just coming in making profiles? Is that what this is? Okay. I feel like people are just making names. Like, making new profiles and making names and coming in here. Alright. No, my name is actually Burger? Alright. I'll remember that. Welcome to the stream, Burger. No joke? $8DR? You see why I'm thinking you guys are messing with me, right? You guys, you see why I believe you guys are just making profiles. Some of these names are crazy. Can I join? Sure. If you're in SS, we can play together, but I don't have any rooms. Ow. Ow. Donut maker? Dude, stop it! Okay, I know! Dude, someone's making profiles. It's a fact now. There's no way! There's no way this is too convenient. Nah, man, this is too convenient at this point. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way. I don't know who did it, but someone's making profiles with crazy ass names. Yeah, there's no way you guys are gonna convince me that you guys aren't just making profiles. I don't know who is, but someone is. Donut maker is diabolical. Next name is Luffy No Pants 7. I mean, he is a shorts person. Lusky Zoro? Huh. Coward D. Usopp? It would be accurate. I'll be honest with you, I am loosely following the Elbath arc, but as far as I'm aware, he's only slightly braver than he was before. And I mean, where was it where Usopp stopped being just a straight-up coward, like he was in the anime? I mean, he's braver than what he was, but... Where? Okay, so I know. Where Usopp made a change for the better is where he where Ace died is when Usopp decided to be like, man, I'm kind of a little bitch right now and I need to fix that. That was it. The point of where that happened was, yeah, where he was on the island with that beetle dude. And when he came back, Usopp was a badass. At least that's how I see it. Still has a funny looking nose like Pinocchio, but... But yeah, I feel like after Usopp came back from the island, and he saw that Luffy's brother died while he was sitting around being a fat fuck, just eating fruits and whatnot, he was like, oh, I'm such a coward and a bitch, I need to change my life for the better. That's when Usopp stopped being... I liked Usopp better after the island. Now, he isn't my... How would I rank the Straw Hats? For Straw Hat Pirates, I would say Zoro, Robin, Luffy, Sanji, Usopp. No, actually, that's not true. Nami, Sanji. I don't know. Let me see. I need to see them all laid out in front of me. I don't know. Let me do something. So we got Luffy. Luffy is third place. That's just a fact for me. Zoro is my favorite Straw Hat. Robin is probably my second favorite. Yeah, this order seems right. Probably something akin to this. Then Sanji. And the reason why Sanji isn't higher for me is his perverted personality. See, for a lot of characters in shows, I like them based off from how I would see them in real life. And Brooke is like, Brooke and Sanji, I'm afraid I'd get arrested if I went hanging out with them because they'd be doing this awful shit that they shouldn't be doing. I'd be arrested because they were sexually harassing women. That's what I'm worried about with Brooke and Nanami. And Jinbei, I don't... His appearance... I'm judging him on his appearance. I don't love his appearance. He's like a whale or something, and I don't... His personality is cool, I just don't like the way he looks. I'm 100%... I'm a racist towards Fishman, okay? Sue me, I'm a Fishman racist. But yeah... I feel like, a part of me feels like that Nami would rob me. I'd find Usopp slightly annoying. Like, I'm gonna be straight up with you. The live-action counterparts for Nami and Robin... Usopp is my favorite in the live-action. Like, Usopp goes from being my least favorite to my favorite and a guy I would want to hang out with. Live-action Usopp, way cooler. We don't know what live-action Robin's like, so I don't have an opinion, but in live-action, it's something akin to... probably this. Like, yeah, I love live-action Usopp is chill as fuck. I love him. Oh yeah, no. Live-action Sanji is fucking awesome, too. I love live-action Sanji. Dude, actually, the live-action versions are all... actually, you know... Live-action Luffy isn't believable that a real person would be like Luffy, okay? And not be in a mental hospital or something. So... yeah, actually. I don't know. But for the live-action Straw Hats, I like Usopp, I like Sanji a lot. Maybe switch these two around. But yeah. Luffy, is that you? Luffy just goes down in, like, believability as of how a person would act in real life. For anime, I can give Luffy a bit of leeway because it's an anime. But in real life, if we're talking about real life more, Luffy just goes down. I don't know, I feel like Luffy would do too dumb a shit, and it would get me in trouble more often than I'd like. Luffy would be fun to have on occasion at parties, but... if Brooke is anything, like... but in real life, if Sanji is his anime counterpart, these two would get me arrested. Or I would be shamed in public and I wouldn't be able to go outside again. That's my problem with these two characters, okay? I would never be able to go out in public with with these two characters. This wouldn't happen. Yeah, I can't go out in public with Brooke or Sanji if they were real. That's just how I see it. Like, the real, like, I couldn't. The anime versions of these characters, I can't go into public with. Lost Homeless Man, how's it going? Yes! Brooke, like, you just can't. You can't go out in the public with Sanji or Brooke with their anime counterparts. And Luffy might set something on fire, so I might get arrested with Luffy too. Like, these three are just out because of the stuff. Now, at a party, Luffy would be great. Probably. No, he might do something that would get the police call on us. Like, he might launch a firework inside of the house, and it would set the whole house on fire. Then again, Luffy's a risk at a party too. I feel like Zoro might get drunk and start fights, so he goes down slightly, like too drunk. These 4 Straw Hats are like... Hold on. You two are banned. You're banned from all my parties in public. I would play with you strictly online, and even then would be questionable. Luffy and Zoro would be drunk, and he might do some dumb shit. Luffy might do some dumb shit because he's dumb. Usopp would be cool to have at parties. Nami would be okay to have at parties. Robin would tell scary stories that everyone would love. Jinbei would just be out there chilling in the side with a beer. So Jinbei would be alright at parties. We talk. You know, I'd like to have Jinbei's in. Nami would try to sell people shit at parties. Maybe sell drugs. I don't know. If she was real, I could see Nami selling drugs to people. I could. Nami might be like, hey, I got this this night pack of weed. It's called 7 Heaven. You know, you want to try it? Come back here. Meet me behind the garage. I'll sell it to you. I don't know. Nami would definitely sell drugs to people. She might sell fake IDs as well. I can see. Great, I need your Opbr ID. Yeah. I don't know. These 4 Straw Hats are the most manageable at parties. Luffy and Zoro would potentially do dumb shit. Zoro because he's drunk and Luffy because he's dumb. These are the order for parties that you would invite. Probably. Yeah, you'd invite the 4 Straw Hats to parties. These 2, you might invite them because you think it would be fun, but you'd also, after one party, depending on how it went, you might not invite them back. And Sanji and Brooke, you just don't invite in parties because they'd be harassing all the women. But this is my order for Straw Hats at parties. Sanji, anime, like they're just no parts. Alright, let me give you my ID. Robin is number 1. Yeah, Robin's just chill, and she tell cool stories. You want Robin at your party. But the others, I don't know. You know what? I want to rank the supernovas at parties. Now let's do a supernova at parties. Supernova at parties could be fun. Nah, we'll do that. Let's see. Worst generation ranking. Oh shit, no, we're not doing worst generation. I don't... you know what? We could do worst generation. That'll work. I'm worried about Blackbeard for different reasons than Brooke and Sanji. I'm worried he might get into a fight, shoot, or stab someone. So, I wouldn't invite Blackbeard to a party just for that reason, as I'm worried he would stab someone. Killer, for the same reason, is not getting invited to a party, because I'm worried he might get into a fight and kill someone. The same with Kid. I'm worried about Kid killing someone. Damn. Aruj, I don't know enough about, but he seems like a chill dude. He'd probably preach God or something. He'd worship some sort of God from our word and preach it. It'd be slightly annoying. He'd be a Bible thumper, which... I know people that were really preachy, and a lot of people don't want to hang out with them unless you grew up with a person. You're probably not going to want them at the party. So these guys are uninvited to the party because they might kill someone. Law. I would have Law at a party. He'd be a very quiet person, probably. Luffy and Zoro stay where they are. You might invite them once, see how it goes. And once they do something really dumb, you don't invite them back. Arouge is a Bible thumper. So Bonnie is disallowed because she's 12. And, well, this is an adult party. You're not inviting 12-year-olds. Drake's a Marine, but he's a sort of a corrupt Marine, but sort of not. I don't know, Drake would be alright at parties. Basil would probably be telling scary stories, so I don't know. These three would be, all for different reasons why you might invite them to one party and how it goes. Worst generation. I don't know, based off from... Oh, man. I'm worried. I'm worried that... Veggie is also disallowed. I'd be worried about him killing someone. Damn, a lot of people were disqualified. Oh, Apu. Apu would do awesome music. Yes, we want Apu at our party. Actually, Apu might be the best because he'd be, yeah. He'd be freestyling. People would love it. Apu is probably the best at parties. Yeah, Scratch and Apu. Alright, that was fun. We're done. Yeah. But yeah. If you... You didn't accept my friend request? LOL, I thought I did. Hold on, I'll go back. I swear I accepted it. I could be wrong. Fuck. My god, that's a lot of damage. Oh god, no. No, please! No, please! My god, that shot me farther than I thought it was going to. Should I summon on the new Brooke? He's garbage. Don't do it. If you had him at level 100 with 170 support, you can kill Luffy or Kizaru, but you're going to have to work so hard that more often than not, it's not going to be fun. If they run up on you, you will probably struggle a little bit. Like my opinion is, he's not a great unit. Is he playable in SS? Yes. I've heard him compared to Shiryu. That's not true. Shiryu was a way better unit upon release. You had to work with Shiryu to get kills, yes, but he's not as good. Brooke is not as good as Shiryu. Don't play Brooke. I'm a whale, and I did a summoning video on him, so that's why I have him. I'm a content creator and a whale. That is why I have Brooke. But if I wasn't and I was a free-to-play player, I can't recommend for free-to-play players to summon on Brooke. I can't do that. He's not worth it for them. Don't do it. Now someone invited me. Shit. The only way I can recommend that you get Brooke is if he's your favorite character and you have a fuck ton of RD. Then and only then. But if not, then don't bother. He ain't worth your time. That is my, that's my honest opinion. Is that he ain't worth your time. Brooke ain't worth it. Don't do it. Yeah, he's playable at level 90 to level 100 with decent support, but you're gonna struggle more than you'd like. Don't do it. Holy shit, I forgot about Frankie. Oh! I forgot about Frankie! How did I forget about Frankie? Oh no! I forgot about Frankie. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to go back to the Straw Hat rankings after this. I forgot Frankie existed. I did. Oh no! Oh shit! Nah, I forgot Frankie existed, people. I'm sorry. Frankie wasn't ranked for the parties. You know what? I'll just straight up tell you guys, it depends. Is Frankie wearing pants or not? If Frankie is willing to wear pants, then he can come to my parties. Because he'd be a cool guy to have there. But if he's not, Frankie ain't coming to the party. It all depends on if he's wearing pants or not. If he is willing to wear pants, I don't care. Some sort of pants, Frankie is invited. But without pants, Frankie cannot come. And I mean, Frankie seems to be a reasonable guy. I could probably get him to do it. That's the deciding factor is he willing to wear pants? That's what matters. It does. It matters a lot. It does. Alright, yeah, you can wait for more people to try to join. But yeah, if Frankie's willing to wear pants, then he can come. Team was disabled? Alright. I think it's private. Well, yeah. Alright, let's go back. We know where we stand with these. These guys are questionable. Yeah, this is fair. Everyone else from the worst generation has been banned from parties. So, yeah. I think this is a fair take. You are banned from my party. I'm sorry. Anime versions are banned. Nah, man, you guys are banned from my party. Luffy would be banned from the party if he showed up in an afro because he'd come across as an extremely racist guy. Because since it's in the anime, it's okay, but he can't be doing that in real life. He'd be asking me, hey, can I wear an afro to your party? And I'd be like, no, Luffy, no, you can't. You can't do that. You can't do that, Luffy. I forgot about Chopper, too. Well, he's an animal, so yeah, the trial period. Frankie's in the same boat as Zoro and Luffy as soon as they do something extremely dumb, they don't get invited back to my parties for that reason. But yeah, Robin, Usopp, and I don't know. Maybe Usopp be bullshitting too much. I can see Usopp lying to a bunch of chicks, the anime version, and pissing them off. So, and causing them like, come on, Usopp, you're scaring away all the chicks. I could see that. I could see that with Usopp. He would tell great stories, but he might be lying too much upon thinking about it. Usopp, anime Usopp might have chick repellent. I didn't think about that. But yeah, Frankie, Luffy, and Zoro would be cool to have at parties, but as soon as they cross the line, they can't come back. Now, I'm not worried about them killing anyone. Like, Zoro would be... I don't know, if Zoro got drunk enough, I might be worried about him punching someone out and killing him accidentally, but it's way less than Kid. Kid, Blackbeard, and the others, that's like almost a guaranteed. I don't know. But yeah, Brooke is outright banned. Anime Sanji is outright banned from the party. Nami would be selling drugs, but other than that, she'd be cool. And if I told her, yeah, you can't sell drugs at this party, we ain't doing that shit here, I think she'd listen. So yeah, Nami's okay. And Chopper is 8, so he's disallowed. He is 8. Chopper, I don't have to rank Chopper because he's like 8 or 10 or something. He's this is an adult party. There we go. Yeah, Jinbei is probably... fuck. These guys are all on trial periods. Usopp... I don't know. I don't know. The trial period thing. Yeah, the bottom 4 Straw Hats are on trial. These were immediately invited. I would invite all 3 of these Straw Hats immediately. But yeah, Robin, Jinbei, and Nami would be immediate needs at my party. Yes, I want them there. And if Usopp and Frankie were chill and weren't doing weird stuff and scaring away chicks, I would invite them too immediately. Luffy would also... I would like Luffy to be an immediate, but he can't be. He's a wild card. Luffy's a wild card, and Zoro's kind of a wild card, but yeah. Sanji and Brooke are just no-nos. We don't invite them. They'd promise to be on their best behavior, and they'd still do it. They'd look you in the eye and still do the thing you know you don't want them to do. Yeah, they'd look you in the eye and be like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it. That's what I feel like Brooke and Sanji would do. But a part of me believes Luffy would do that too. We're like, Luffy, don't jump off from that table. Please, Luffy, no! No! Luffy, stop! Yeah, Luffy would end up dead at a party. Luffy would get drunk and end up dead. Shit. I might have to disallow Luffy if I'm thinking about it. He'd be fun to have, but... Luffy's a psychopath. For his safety, and I don't, like, I would think Luffy's fun. I don't want him to die. I might have to ban Luffy just for safety purposes, because he's my friend. Not for the same reasons as anyone else. I don't know. Yeah, Luffy's getting banned because we care about him. We banned Luffy's from these parties because we care. Though, if there's no alcohol, Zoro probably won't come. So Zoro just, like, ain't coming without alcohol, so... He's like, no booze, no go. And then we'll be like, okay, Zoro, you can have booze, but you're gonna have to mix it with something else, and it's gonna have to be light. Alright, you can have some beer, Zoro, but you're gonna have to mix it with, like, coffee, maybe some, like, soda, I don't care what, but it's gonna have to be watered down. Come on, man, you're gonna have to water that shit down. And don't tell anyone you got alcohol, alright? Like, keep it light, man. Don't forget, Luffy will eat all the food. Well, we're talking about real life, so technically Luffy won't be able to eat that much. Though then again, I've seen some skinny dudes eat some crazy shit. Okay, yeah, Luffy might eat all the food. Like, yeah, have you seen the Guinness World Record for the person that can eat, like, a ridiculous amount of food, and he's freakishly skinny? I don't know how he does it. So yeah, Luffy might eat all the food. Damn. Like, I'm not necessarily gonna invite these Straw Hats for all different types of reasons. Like, it's... Damn. Like, Frankie is a functioning member of society, with the exception of his pants thing. His, allergies to pants is my only worry about Frankie. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah. We have successfully ranked all the Straw Hats, people. We're good. And I'm like, who we would invite to a party? Oh, man. We doing more rooms or what? If not, I can do randoms. More rooms or am I doing randoms? What's happening? What? Buggy, Apu, Frankie. This trio is fire. Gum, no food inhaled. More rooms? Ah, crap. Okay, we can do rooms after this. What the fuck? Yeah, that was weird. I'm dead. He's not getting knocked down. That's great. I'm dead! No! They killed me finally! Fuck! I kept the team alive forever! Okay, that didn't hit me. That's crazy that that didn't hit me. What's up, King? How's it going? I'm not going to go all out. Alright. Hopefully I got one last free pull. So, on Sunday... Fuck. You're gonna be getting a free pull. In about an hour from now, I think you're getting a new free pull. Yeah, about an hour from now, because it's 11 o'clock for me, and they usually come out at 12. There's 8 days left, so if you miss the free pull, you're going to get one extra free pull, I think? Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. In about an hour, yeah. Oh, shit. I saw the room. Alright guys, I need to record my summonings videos before reset at 12, so I am going to do a few more rooms. If anyone wants to join, they can, if it's open. But other than that, the room number is 13, people. You want to join, join now. But other than that, I gotta go because I need to record my video before reset. Otherwise, I might miss one of my summons. Yeah, I need to do it. I didn't expect to stream this long. Yeah, actually, I partially did. I did start later than I wanted to. The room number is 13. I need to record my summoning videos for the free, though. So I will do a few more rooms if you guys want to, like 2 or 3, but then I need to record some stuff, and I'm ending the stream. I'll be live on Monday next. That is almost a guarantee unless something major happens. So like, there's a high possibility, a very high possibility, I'll be live on Monday. Yeah, Monday is the next time I can guarantee you guys a stream. Alright, that's all Luffy's. I'm going to, yeah, we're being a defender. I'll watch. Alright. Can't wait to get free cola. Oh my god. No. I sweated really hard for that one. Fuck! What we won? Souther, because I don't have him added. We fought for that, bro. Yes, yes, we did. We worked for that. My God. All right. Bro, try Egghead Luffy. I used to main that guy. He's okay. Actually, Egghead Luffy is probably in a slightly better area than Brooke, but he's like a 5 or a 6 still. I can't recommend him, like, at all. That still hit me? Oh my god, Luffy, what the fuck, man? Come on. Bro, Gray, bro, can you make a tier list? I would have to get tier list maker. I could do that at some point in time. God, what the what is this nonsense? Your Zephyr. My Zephyr's just a better Zephyr, man. I'm sorry. One-shotted, holy shit. Gray, I really trust you more than any other YouTuber. I would not say that's the smartest choice. My opinion isn't absolute. Now, I do know what I'm talking about in this game to a degree, but there are probably quite a few people that play this more than I do and know more about this game than I do. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. But, yeah. The main reason why people were saying that originally is because of the maps that Nami and Usopp said. Now, if people kept saying it, it's because they don't like Usopp, which is one person I know that says that. And the other reason is, well, they just don't know any better. But that's like, there's a lot less people that don't know any better, at least in my opinion. Alright, people, I gotta go and record a video that's gonna take me like a half hour to an hour, so I need to get started. So, yeah. I'm gonna go. I will be live on Monday. Most likely, I can't guarantee. I'm pretty sure I will be. Wednesday, possibly, maybe. That's less likely than Monday. And then Friday or Saturday. But yeah, I'm off for now. Have fun. Have fun, people. I gotta go record a video.